Alright, we are back on Chilliwack, British Columbia. Hopefully everyone is doing well. This is episode 15, and we are going to be doing some contract work today. I started the contracts yesterday, and we'll see where it takes us today. So I've got my Ford out there and we're raring to go. So, see what kind of adventure we get ourselves into today. Alright, do some checks on sound here. Let's see, I don't think we have any volume for the application again. Switch that around a little bit. There we go. Let's see where we are here. Where are we? I had issues with field 174 last night. Not sure. I don't think this one's going to cash in. I have a feeling this one is going to have to be ended. So this was field 174. Go ahead and end this one. 174. 174. Alright, so 174 is cleared out. I got 43% fertilizer in the tank. Let's just pull out here and we'll get onto the main road. We'll do the northern part of the map next. There's a bunch of small fields up there. I'll have to go ahead and fill up again at some point. Oh, here we go. I changed up my music selection a little bit. A secondary playlist. I still have the first playlist on hand. So that one has more country music in it, but this one has a mix of pop, Latin American music. What else do I have in there? Electronica as well. Here's an interesting farm. Let's pull in here. Hey, field 70 is just right here. Let's go ahead and just take care of this. Scroll out a little bit. And we'll expand this way. I think I'm missing some. Let's see. Be nice if they had an option for precision farming to work on contracts. $70 is done. I think, where is it in the list? Or maybe it's not. Or is it 170? It's 170. I think it should be considered done. Hey, Mark Thor. Welcome, the Sim Guy. Welcome to the stream. Where is that? 170, 170, 170. I'm at a loss. That doesn't make any sense. Or is that 180? Here, let's go to the large map. Can't see on that mini map, it's too small. Oh, it's 170. But it... why is it not showing up in my contract list? Oh, I got 93%. Oh, so I'm not quite finished yet. Maybe I missed a bit in the corner here. Oh, here's a little bit in the corner. There we go, it's finished. I am doing well. It has been a good morning. I had my tea. And I'm rocking and a rolling. I broke it, probably. I always break everything. How are you guys doing? I should ask. Are you guys having a good, I think it's evening? There it is. Collect. Okay, now we gotta go north. I picked up all these contracts last night at the tail end of my stream last night. Yeah, that's true. I am way ahead of you. You've got some catching up to do. Got some better driving skills. I had some crashes last night. I haven't crashed yet, but it's still early into the stream. 15 minutes into the stream and no crash yet, so must be doing something right. Yep. Still buzzing. Yep, you did a really good job. I checked the video after the upload and it looks great. So you have a huge improvement on your stream, and also you have a decent video for people to watch afterwards. So that's going to help you grow your channel and also get you more subscribers over time too. And then as you go along, you'll find newer ways of doing things. So you're going to have a lot of fun, I think. Yeah, that's in the profile options, I believe. So you can save profiles and scene collections. But I would strongly recommend, you know, watching quite a bit of content videos on OBS setups and strategies. That one YouTuber that I shared with you does everything with OBS. There's many other OBS streamers as well, but I usually watch him the most. Michael Fayer, I think is his name is. Can't pronounce his last name, I'm bad with the last name. But once you get the hang of OBS Studios, then it's fairly easy. If you want to get fancy with your video thumbnails, you can check out a free website called Pixlr, pixlr.com. That's where I do all my graphics. It's 100% free. So the thumbnails that you see that I have, I designed them all in Pixlr. I don't have a fancy software suite or anything like that. I just do it all in Pixlr. So you don't need an Adobe Photoshop to get top quality graphics. For my video editing, I do DaVinci Resolve. They have an outstanding free version. And it's studio quality, so if you ever want to get into doing any video editing, mind you, video editing is a very strong up curve on learning. But I would recommend DaVinci Resolve. They have a free version that is outstanding. If you buy the studio version, which there's not much difference, but there's just a few extra perks. But if you do buy the studio version of DaVinci Resolve, you get a lifetime subscription. So it's not like Adobe where you have to buy a subscription package every year. So And you can do everything in it similar to Adobe. So I play around with, I use DaVinci Resolve for my my videos, essentially. If I do like a tutorial video or something like that, or a let's play video. Did I finish this one? But all of that stuff will come in time if it's something that interests you in the future. Video editing, like I said, is a very strong up curve. There's a lot you can get overwhelmed with because there's just so much you can do. But I just say, you know, do your thing, have fun streaming, and just know that there are tools out there that are for free that you can get into more lucrative and crazy stuff. I'm missing something here. Where am I? I think 91 is finished. It should be. Oh wait, maybe I have to go in the corner. Yep, I get that 100%. You can get a lot of subscriptions from just live streaming, but you can do content videos as well. Hey, this is fuel 91. That has got to be done by now. Yeah, there it is. The other thing you can do is YouTube Shorts. But YouTube Shorts don't really have an interest for me. Yep, exactly. So you start streaming now, and then who knows, in two years maybe you're doing something else, right? You might be doing video editing and tutorial videos. So you can expand into all sorts of stuff if you want to. I kind of like time-lapse videos. That's sort of what I do. So that speeds up my... I do a recording in OBS Studios of gameplay of up to about maybe 2 hours. Then I take it into DaVinci Resolve. And I select maybe roughly between 5 to 10 songs. Throw them in the back. Throw them on the track. Then I speed up the video footage to move quickly. So what that does is it takes 2 hours of gameplay and shrinks it down to 15 minutes, right? So the person sees what I did in the episode, and then they also have a cool soundtrack to listen to. So that's one option. Then you have what I call a hybrid time-lapse videos. So what that is basically like what Argsy does or Farm Sim Guy does. He will go into the video at regular pace and say, okay, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to be, you know, harvesting my wheat today. And then as soon as he gets into the tractor and he starts, or the combine, and he starts doing, for instance, say, starts harvesting the wheat, right? That's a moment in time where there's nothing really to talk about. So he'll ramp up the speed of the video footage for that and put in a soundtrack. So that's kind of like a hybrid time lapse. Then you have your full-on tutorial video, where I think Disturbed Simulations does that quite a bit, where he'll just do a whole recording and there is no time lapse video. He'll just talk constantly throughout the whole video and give instructions and stuff like that, with no music or very little music. Oh dear, Mark Thor, your internet again? Oh no. Are you on your phone again? I can't remember again. You're on a phone, aren't you? If you're on a phone, I can understand, because there's not much you can do. It just depends on, you know, how close you are to your internet connection. Especially if you're on the go, right? Because you're relying on other people's internet connections. Okay, this one is complete. Select. I think I gotta do field 83 next. No, it's a different one. It's the one that is in game. I haven't swapped out yet, but I will be getting that. I'm going to be going shopping, I guess. Once I get to the shop. So once I fill up, I guess, this whatever you call it, this spreader. So I'm at about 31%. So at some point I'm going to have to go back to the shop and get some more fertilizer put into this. And then I will be buying the The other person. I hope I put the mod in. I'm pretty sure I did. Sometimes days that I say, oh yeah, I put in the mod, and it's actually the intention that's stuck in my brain, and I think, oh well, if I had the intention of doing it, then it must be in there, and then it's not in there. Which is pretty bad because I'm lying to myself and I don't even know it. Okay, here we go. Either way, even if it's not in there, usually I just stop the stream or cut down the game and then I go ahead and I load it up. So, yep, completely useless at that point. Oh. I still gotta read up on what the changes of precision farming were added in. As I know the, what do you call it? The 1.9 update, I think is what it's called, was released. And it has something to do with precision farming a little bit too. Not sure what. Okay, field 83 is done. I gotta do field 87, which I think is back here. Back this up. And forward we go. So I did some driver cleanup last night. I don't think I did. I still probably have to look into it a little bit more, but I had quite a few drivers on my computer that weren't being used. So I did that last night after the stream. I used to have a utility that would take me through all the drivers that I've got on the PC, and it would tell me what I need to get rid of. But it's been so long since I've ever had to do any like driver cleaning. So drivers is just the software for different pieces of equipment. So like your keyboard has a driver, your mouse has a driver, maybe your mic and headphones have a driver. Your printer definitely has a driver. But if you swap out equipment, let's say you've had your PC for a bit and you originally started out with a Logitech headset, then you switch to a JBL headset, and then maybe a Razer headset, but you don't use all your old headsets, you could potentially have those drivers still installed on your PC. And then they could interfere with your newer devices, I guess. That's how I put it. And then when you do something more complex, like streaming, as an example, maybe you're just playing the game on your own and you don't notice any problems, but until you do something like live streaming and you really put your computer through the paces, and those old drivers from equipment that you don't use anymore could interfere with your new equipment and unnecessarily stress out your PC, potentially, I guess. Same with if you got outdated drivers, maybe. Yep, that exactly is it. I consider drivers translators. A go-between between two hardware devices so that they can talk together. So, just like with language, you may have someone that might speak French and then another person that speaks English, so then what you need is a translator in the middle, and that's sort of what drivers do, but instead it's two hardware devices, and the driver is the translator in between your peripheral and your computer hardware. Alright, field 87 is done. Let's cash that one in. I'm gonna go through here. I'm at 27%. We're gonna head to field 75. This looks like field 75. Alright. For the most part, yes. I mostly just have to keep up to date. But, like I said, in my situation, I have some older headsets that were installed and the drivers were sitting there. And because even though I wasn't using the headset, those drivers were interfering with some of my audio a little bit. So I had to uninstall them. So it's not good to have older hardware software installed. Sometimes it gets by okay, but it sometimes gets a little complicated when you have two hardware devices that serve the same function. This is a fairly large field. But I honestly think that Windows should provide better tools for users with that regard, so that if you have a situation, it gives you the option to remove older hardware. Because sometimes you uninstall something, but it doesn't necessarily take everything out when it should. That's a good analogy, Mark Thor. I like that one. But yes, that's pretty much it right there. Back this up a bit. Right. This one field should give me a lot of cash. I think I'm doing field. Yep, exactly. Knowing me, it's probably through the roof. Okay, let's see. Please don't put me in the tree line. Oh, there we go. That works. So I'm hoping that I'll get a lot of money for all these contracts that I have to do, and then I'll have enough money to buy some Go Wheel equipment, or Go Veal. I should be saying Go Veal, I guess. I watched Farm Sim News this morning, and DJ Go Ham kinda suggested that it may even hit at some point today. But differently for each like platform though, like, so it's hard to say. Because I think technically it's Tuesday already in, I don't know where Giants is. It's in Germany, isn't it? My guess is the update will probably go really quick for Giants. So for the Giants launcher, and then my guess is what will come second is the consoles, so PlayStation and then Xbox. Since console companies seem to be a major spoiler alert. They like to spill the beans too early, and then Steam is last for some reason. Nope, Giants is based somewhere in Europe. They are not an American company. I think I have to do this one, so I might as well go to the far edge here. So I have to do... This one's going to be a really large one. I think I have to do this field, don't I? Or maybe not. I think it might be up here. Fine, I will go to this very edge here, and then I will let's move this over a bit. And to my knowledge, I think Giants only during, I think the tail end of FS19 started ramping up representation in the United States, and then strongly into FS22, because Kermit, which is the community coordinator for Giants in the United States, he got his job just slightly, I think just at the beginning of the release of FS22. And there was a time where he wasn't even in the office. I think he was streaming from home, and then they were preparing the office for him, because I remember he was talking about that during his streams. So it's a very, very strong European-based game. Yep, that's another good point, Mark Thor. This field 74 is not going to be very nice to me, I don't think. I don't even know what is field 74. What is that? I think oh, that's a fairly large one too. Boo! Yeah, I'm not fertilizing this one for some reason. I might have grabbed too many contracts. Maybe I broke the system. I'm gonna just cancel that one out. So sad too, because that's a nice chunk of cash there, 21,000. Alright. Collect. I'll replace it with this 113, I guess. I need to do fields 20, 19, and 17. I think it's sugar beets. I think. Or maybe corn. Yeah, it's corn. I haven't had this is probably the third contract I had to cancel. And I picked up the contracts last night, so some very bad luck. I know Chumpy said that there was some issues with some fields with contracts, but it's when I think he said there was like only 2 though. Or 3. So maybe I just had the bad luck and I hit all 3 of them. Just knowing my luck. But that's a fairly large field, so kind of sad about that because the larger fields are the more valuable ones. So I hope I can get most of these northern fields done, and I can start heading to the shop to refill because I'm down to about 19%, I think. And is this field 19? Let's see. I'll just do this one strip here. And then I have field 17 to still do, which I think is this one. Yeah, that's a big long one. That's a weird one. Or is it this one up here? You can really get lost, I'm telling you. And I gotta do 15 and 14 and... Okay, well that's getting a little bit weird. Okay, I'm going back over here because if I start going off course here, I'll lose... Forget to come back and do this one, I guess. There we go. Yep, I think all of them, yep. That's just, guess how it goes. Maybe I should get a list from Chumpy the next time he's on and say, okay, which fields should I avoid, and then just have like a little post-it note written down, and then I'll just avoid those ones. The other thing too is then what I'll do is once I have those the field names, I can buy those properties and take them out of the contract list, and then use them for prioritize them for my own personal farming purposes, right? Like that's a better idea. I can say, okay, well, if you don't want to be nice with contract work, well, guess what? I will make you fields work for me. I don't know if they released any mods today either. I didn't see any mention that there would be a mod release. But granted, they may not do a mod release if they're doing like a DLC release, right? So no mods today? Okay. The Old Valley Farm is incorporating that that storage option. I saw that in a video this morning. I think that is an excellent idea. To take an existing building in like on a map and then just incorporate that functionality into one of the buildings. I think that's pretty cool. It'd be nice to see like some barns used, like maybe the Elm Creek barn. Have that fill up with bales. That would be kind of neat. Yep, I think you're right, the Sim guy. I think it might be the DLC release to give it exclusivity and more awareness. It makes sense to me. That's one map, by the way, I will probably be streaming on. The Valley, the old, the Valley, the old, I'm getting the name mixed up. The Valley, the old farm, I think is what it's called. So when that gets released, I'll probably do like maybe a streaming session on there. And then I'm still waiting for Hilly Farms to release his Fraser Valley map, but he's still working on it. So I don't know when he's going to release that. Maybe that might be we're already into spring, so maybe late spring. Maybe he'll release it in June. He's doing a lot of sophisticated stuff with his farm or his map. So, like custom crops and custom farm components too. So I think he's done the landscaping for that map. That's finished, I think. Maybe some extra fine touches, but he's doing, I think it feels like, more extra work on the buildings and the unique features. So that would be like cow barns and mechanics to pig farms, so that you have to manually dredge out the manure out of a pig farm. Modifications to he added wood chips as a bedding for cows. The other thing is he's got like tree nurseries he's putting in. So there's a lot of intricate, customizable building features. So I guess maybe, was it maybe a Lancy Boy kind of approach? I think Lancy Boy was the one that did a lot of customization to the barns and adding in, like, I don't know, a butcher system and stuff like that. So he also wants to do a blueberry crop on vines. I don't know how far he got with that though. Okay, I think I got field 20 done. Yeah, that one's done. Collect. And I'm down to 12%. Okay, we need to do field 17, I think. And 19, wherever that is. 19, I think, is way down here. I think this is field 17 right now. But Lancy Boy is the one that created the, like, the extra additions to, like, farm buildings and stuff, if I'm not mistaken, right? Yeah, the Valley, the old farm. Yeah, for some reason in my mind, Lancy Boy is the guy that does a little bit of extra features or details to give it sort of a unique flavor to it, to his maps. But he's a map builder. He does a lot of, I think, European maps, if I'm not mistaken. And I think a lot of map developers borrow some of his building designs and different textural features and stuff like that, as he puts a lot of focus on developing unique features, unique textures, unique buildings, adding extra mechanics to the buildings and the barns and stuff like that. So where is that? I really hope I'm fertilizing the right field here. Okay, there we go. So lots of maps to enjoy. I think I want to also do the La Cornella if Shaba ever releases it on FS22. I wanted to do it on 19, but it was the tail end of 19. I almost wonder if he's going to release it at the tail end of 22 perhaps too. I don't know, maybe it wasn't La Cornella. I can't remember which one it was, but it had balloons in it. Is what I remember. I know one of his map names is La Cornella, but he brought one of the maps over to 22. American Falls. Yeah, I saw that one. That one looked interesting. don't think I'm spreading anymore. Let's see if field 19 is done. Or is that field 19? Where are you? Yeah, that's about. Maybe I have to go right down the edge. No, I went down this one. Yeah, I probably have to go down this edge over here. Let's do that. I am missing something. There's a little bit done there. Maybe I'll just do the outlines. I'm spreading again. I am lost about this field. I don't know why field 19 is not completing. It's a really small field too. Alright, I'm gonna cancel that one out then. There. We'll finish up field 17, hopefully. Reverse this up here. Adjust the edge. That's good. Alright, forward we go. So those will be my my plans. So I'll be still on Chilliwack, and then I'll be waiting for those two maps to release, and then I'll be doing streaming content on that. No Man's Land I'll probably be doing on and off. Maybe progress reports on it or something. I might do a light stream here and there. That one's gonna. I don't even know if I'll get No Man's Land done. To tell you the truth, I was optimistic when I was using the newer bulldozers, but there's a counterweight issue with the larger mods. Like, you can fill them up to about 75k worth of rock, but it unbalances them. so they start teetering, and I don't understand why that is happening. I made a comment on, I think, the review video for it, but haven't seen a comment back, and someone else has experienced the same problem, so it's definitely a odd mod issue. And not all of his front end loaders operate like that. Like, there's one that I downloaded that works perfectly fine, there's no issues, but it has a smaller capacity. At first I thought maybe it was a mod that I had in place, because I do have I had a lot of those realism mods, and I took all those out. Still had issues, so it's not until I started looking at the comments in the YouTube video that featured that one particular front end loader, and I noticed someone else was having the same problem, so I left a small comment. I haven't seen an update on it yet, so. But he, I think if I'm not mistaken, releases content in large packs every month. So I have the March pack. Oh. The March pack at the moment. So once April comes out, maybe he does bug fixes. I'm down to 2% here, so we'll have to see. But it would help. And then I tried the bulldozer as well. It had some issues with terraforming. The smaller bulldozer worked fine. So I think it's a balancing of capacity, I guess, where issues happen. %94 complete. Wait, am I done this one? Let's see. That's about 96 complete. I'll just go down this road here. Maybe I missed a piece. Hey, that's fertilized. That seems all fertilized. Got the spray on here? Nope. Let's go flying down here. see blue. I see blue. Oh wait. Yeah. Maybe I have to do this field here. It seems to be spreading. Sorta. It's because the fields are too close to each other, I think. I'm running out of fertilizer too. I'm down to like 50 liters. 34. Yeah, I'm losing. I'm gonna have to fill up in a sec here. Yeah, now I do. Alright. So we'll go back to the shop. I'm gonna be selling the sensor. It's the main road here. It's just at the end here, I guess. Oh, took out the stop sign. Let's see. Anything on sale? Nope. Nothing that I want. Let's see here. I think this is it here. Oh wait, maybe I don't have it installed. Oh dear. This is, wait, owned items, never mind. Alright, let's just pull over here. Yes, I'm getting. Actually, you know what? I could probably just set myself on a helper. We want to go to the shop. Do, 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 do. I did. I did look at the sheds. I don't. I'm starting to think I didn't put the sensor in. I can probably. Let's just go to precision farming. Oh, here we go. I do have them in there. I'm gonna buy both of these. Design color. Insensitive? Yes, sorry. I apologize for my insensitiveness, for being so insensitive. Okay, I can buy that. I better buy the other thing too, so I don't forget the long range one. I probably won't move this to my, I won't move this one to my farm, but I'll pick it, I'll have it purchased now, and then whenever I go back to the farm to get the old one, I'll just swap out. But at least it'll be purchased and waiting for me. Okay, and this helper guy wasn't very helpful. And I'll get some money back because I will be selling this front one, so making a profit. I think it's this road here. Yep, they should be unhelpers. I had them all set up to go, but didn't seem to want to do anything, so oh well. I'll park that there. Repair. Go. Nice. I'll just push this a little bit forward, just in case I have to hook up when I need to hook up to it. I can. There, that's good enough. Now I can go ahead and just fill this up. 35,000. I'm just gonna go cross country. Why not? Hey, I'm gonna jump this. Ooh. I probably would have flipped if I didn't have the weight on the front. Mark Thor, I think you were thinking of me when you decided to put the front weight on. It's like, that Kiram guy. I'm gonna fix his tractor shenanigans. I'm gonna put a weight on and he won't be able to jump his tractor. Or flip it. Alright, let's see here. I don't have access to this land, okay. Yeah, I don't know what's the deal with that field 19. Maybe I have to do this field up here. Here we go, let's go this way. This is driving me cuckoo. I don't get it. $96% left. I'm just gonna go hook back over here. I think I'll just get rid of field 17 out of my list, I think. That's what I'll do. Oh, cancel that one. That's disappointing. So, collect. There. Let's look at our map now. So I still need to do field this one. Turn. Field 15 should be done. Yep. And I need to do field 14 now. And field 66, which I think is the one that I'm on now. And field 68 is probably that one way over there with the red barn. Alright. Forward. Yeah, this field seems to be merged into field 14 a little bit. %56 complete. That number seems to be a bit off too. Alright, let's go this way. Alright. Okay. Yep, fair enough, no worries. Sorting out some of these contracts still. I think I almost have them done. Let's see. Well, the ones up here. See, I'm pretty sure on a contract, even though it shows up as 2 fields. This was, I think, a week contract that I did. In all honesty, that should be finished now. Yeah, it's complete. Collect. And then I have to do field 10, which I think is over here. And field 9. Field 10 will be a small one. Hey, field 9. I'm surprised that one was 1,000. I would have thought it would be in half that. That's crazy. Let's do field 9. Actually, I wonder if I can hire a helper. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, if I get a keen to do like a multiplayer one, I'll probably do the Oaks again. So if I want to do like a multiplayer stream, I'll probably jump on that. Right now, this week, at least, I'm going to be concentrating on Chilliwack the most, so that I can get enough revenue for the Govio pack. So that's my prime focus at the moment. I will be right back here. Maybe we should have been friends. So you're someone I used to know, but nobody said it'd be easy. But maybe I should have known. One more drink to swallow it down. I gotta get you out of my mind. But nobody said it was easy. But maybe I should. There we go. Back. I hope he didn't miss a spot while I was away. Let's see. I haven't done a multiplayer stream in a while, I think, but what? I'll probably do one once I get the Govio equipment on the Chilliwack one. I haven't even been on Western Australia either. I was on Ebony Island, I think, last that I did a multiplayer stream. And I was doing... what was I doing on that one? Harvesting sugar beets, I think. And I don't know if I'll do Upper Mississippi Valley or not. I can play on that one because I'm an Argsy partner. So I don't know if I'll get on that one. Something that I'm hoping to try out is apparently they are, what do you call it, on the Saskatchewan map, the pickup header pack is going to be added as an add-on apparently. I'll be working on that, so I'm hoping that there will be more map support for that. So I'm looking forward to that. But I think map developers still have to, how do you say it, make an addition or an adjustment to their map in order to support it. So that when you use the pickup headers you can still get the bonus. I think that would be cool. Yeah, I think I finished this field. I hope. Yeah, that one's done. I've looked at a few of them. Most of them I'm kind of making all my videos more Canadian based. So most of my focus is on Canadian content for the most part. So, and more specifically in the Fraser Valley, because I'm hoping that there will be more maps created in this area. So most of my streaming is going to be Fraser Valley and Chilliwack for the most part, to give it a little bit more visibility and maybe hopefully more incentive for map developers to build more maps in this area or region. Saskatchewan is already being handled by, I think, quite a few streamers. Like Kidder Farms has streaming on that, and I think there's quite a few other content creators doing content on those specific maps. Also, some of the Ontario maps are covered already. These are parts of Canada, by the way, that I'm mentioning. So I don't really have to focus too much on that, but I'm going to probably just have my own little niche in the Fraser Valley, I guess. The Oaks, I don't really have to do a map stream on that because I know that there's a lot of people already doing that particular map already. And I'm not really a person that goes with the, like, I'm not really a game player that's like the flavor of the month. So I'm not a person that basically jumps on a map because it's popular or anything like that. If I did that, I probably would be flipping maps like all the time. So the other thing is that when I do my gameplays, I'm on hard mode. So, and I very rarely cheat in much money. Like, I know some people start like, okay, well, this is the new map that's out now. I gotta jump on this now. I gotta get content videos out for it. And I'll just dump, I don't know, 2 to 3 million into the map and get cracking. I don't go that route. I usually stick with a map, and then once I find that it's done or I've accomplished what I wanted to do, then I end it. But I've got plenty of play on Chilliwack to go through, so I guess, follow the same lines of gameplay like what Argsy does and Farm Sim Guy, where they choose a specific type of map and they kind of just stick with it. That's kind of like my gameplay, I guess. I'm not really a flavor of the month kind of guy. Yeah, I think I need field 5, I guess. I think if I did do that though, what I might do as a thought, if I wanted to go that route where I played like every brand new map that came out, I think the best way to do it for me is that I would probably do it in a traveling series where I'm on one map, so I play Chilliwack for an entire week. Then at the end of the week, I sell everything on the Chilliwack map, the land and everything like that. And then I say, okay, well, now I'm moving on to Oklahoma. The Kiram Industries is moving to Oklahoma. Then I transfer all that money that I made on the Chilliwack map, and then I add it to, say, the Oklahoma map, right? So then my assets still remain, if that makes sense. I thought about doing something like that. Let's see, that's complete. Collect. I think I need to do fields 25, 26, and 28, which I think is just over here. Also, you're talking to the guy who still plays on Elm Creek too. So I'm not really, like I said, I don't usually jump into new maps very quickly. Unless there's something that has some sort of meaning to me. So like this Chilliwack map definitely has meaning to me because I live here. And then also, like I said, the Fraser Valley map, when that comes out, that's like 30 kilometers, or not 30 kilometers, 30 minutes from where I live as well. So when that one releases, I'll probably play on that one. What else? And the Valley map too has some meaning to me too, so I'll probably play on that because that was the first multiplayer map that I played. Western Australia has a soft spot for me too. I guess it's kind of like Farmer Cop, because he keeps on playing No Man's Land. Actually, I think he even started playing on it from scratch again. Even though he had, I think, a series already on No Man's Land. So you just sort of find a map that just sort of sticks with you, and you just can't really let it go, I guess. On FS19, I was on Felsbrunn. I didn't really want to leave. I mean, I did a little bit of Western Australia in 19. Oops, I should probably back up a bit here. I got little pieces that I still have to pick up, I think, that I missed. But I'm looking forward to doing sugar beets on here. I'm going to use Mark Thor's equipment to do that. And I kind of want to do... I got his trailer as well. And then I might even... I'm not sure if the Homer has a hookup on the back. But if it does, I can pull Mark Thor's trailer on in behind of the Homer. I think that'll be an interesting combination. Especially if I have a ton of sugar beets. I'm not sure. Have to check my live stream. Let's see, Argsy Gaming. Nope, not sure on that one. Mind you, he's been having some internet issues, so... 97% complete. There, that one's done. Let's see. I got 2 done actually. Collect, collect. Hey, where do I go now? I need field 25, which is up here. Yeah, that one should be done. Alright, where are we going? Field 33, I guess? Alright, this one's almost done. that one. We need to go to field 36 next. Just down here. I might be on the wrong field. Yeah, I'm on the wrong field. I think it's this one. And 38 and 39, which is down here. sure if there's another field in there. Hard to tell. This one should get me a lot of money. Let's see. Field 98. Yeah, that's 24,000 right there. Looks good. All right. Yeah, just trying to figure out. Where are the... Oh, I'm missing bits on the edges here. Let's see. There we go. Weird. I must have missed this strip. Almost caught the strip here. A moment there I thought, well, I might have to delete this one, which would be bad. This one's actually worth quite a bit of money, this one contract. There, I think I got it. I think so. Yeah, 24K. Collect. Now, I gotta figure out where I need to go now. Let's see. Pounds, I think. Yeah, I think pounds. Okay, I think I'm on here. It's getting dark. Yeah, it should be like a pound. I think you guys call a pound a quid, don't you? Alright. Ah, see? Catching on to your guys' lingo. So we call $1 a loonie. And our $2 coin, we call it a toonie. We call it a loony because we have on the coin a bird called a loon on it, so that's why we call it a loony. And then because we call the $2 coin a toonie, it's because it kind of rhymes. It's a $2 coin, so we take uni and two and put it together. We're a little bit worried if we actually have like a $5 coin, because we're like debating, well, are we going to call it a foonie? So, go figure. It's the loony that drives the tractor. Okay, gonna go field 19. I think I'm gonna park this guy right here, and then I'm gonna head back to the farm. See what we got going on here. 778 liters. Let's move some of this stuff around a little bit here. Oh, that's a weird looking hay bale. There we go. There. I hope so. I don't know when you're streaming next. We'll have to see. Alright, we are on the next day here. I decided to jump ahead. Let's see what we've got. This is filled, by the way. I have no more room. Oh wait, I can probably fit a couple of items in there. Next week? Okay. Well, I'll try to make it. And if not, well, I will catch the recap stream. Let's see how the wheat is going. Still growing. I got a while before this is prepared for harvest. Yeah, what about the grass over here? This is still in a growing state, so it's going to be a while before that's fully ready to go. And then I have the clover way over here. This needs plowing. All my fields need plowing. So I will be buying a plow. See how the clover is doing, because that's way over here. Clover is a very slow growing crop from what I understand. Yeah, this is growing. Let's check the animals. 31%, 7 months, base food, straw. So when I first bought these two horses, I had bought them at about 500. Oh, not bad. This is up to 808 liters of manure. Alright, we're back here. I'm on the edge, I think. Move this over. This field will give me a lot of money. That should be nice. Alright. I'm almost up to about 200,000, I guess, from all the contracts that I've done so far. So that's not too shabby. There you go. I think I went a little overboard with grabbing so many contracts, so I do admit. But I think I'll probably just do them sporadically in between tasks and stuff too. I'm just gonna jump over to Steam to see if there's any updates. Oh, nothing yet. I just need to do one more strip down. We'll see what happens. Perfect. And this one is field 119, so let's see. One nineteen, where are you? That's 16,000 there. Field 146, that's the one that I really should be doing. Yeah, that's like field 145, 146. I'll probably head that direction next. Because there's like 3 large fields just in the one area. So I might as well do those 3, because there's 145, 146, and 159. See if that one's finished. Nope. I got a little bit of to do this little bit here. Oh, I'm missing something. I have to go hunting. I'm not sure where I'm missing. Is it right here? Yeah, there's a little bit right here. There, finished. Go figure. That's still a little bit. That's 16,000. Okay, now we're gonna head to 145, and we'll do 146 and 159. This is going to be a long field here. Field 146. I think it's like the largest field on the map. Well, 145. Well, maybe 146 is it. Yeah. So I'm up to $205,000 now for doing the contracts. So it's not too shabby. This should take a bit of time to do, I think. This one is one huge field. See if I can up my kilobytes here. Let's see.
Wherever I want to, before I saw who I could be.
I just upped my what did I just adjust? Let's see. Upped my bit rate. That's what I did. I had some frame loss during the stream, which I just noticed, and it was spiking at my max bit rate, so I upped my bit rate. My bit rate spiked when I switched to the farm, so when I did tabbing, and also when I activated the sleep trigger, so I figure I would just up the bit rate, and that should reduce my frame drops. Don't have a lot of frame drops though. It was only like 1.8% and a total of 616 frames that were dropped. Probably in about 45 minutes. And it's getting close to my supper time, so that's probably about when I'll end the stream. Frame drops, basically you know how you watch a stream and you get these little squares all over the place, right? Like if you're watching a video and there's like these little squares that show up, well, that's a drop of frame. And that happens whenever you don't have enough internet connection or enough speed to handle the upload and download speed. So that's what that is. Now I have plenty of internet, but I throttle my bitrate so that not all of my resources are going towards the stream. So I put a threshold. Generally it's at 51 kilobytes per second. So what happens is that if the amount of information I'm uploading exceeds 51 kilobytes per second, what I can have is dropped frames, because I'm not allowing all of the information to go up all at once. So that's what causes frame rates drops. And when a person watches the stream, it just causes fluctuations and squares to show up and buffering issues. So it doesn't look very good. My drop rate is very low, like 1.6% of the information being uploaded. I lost about 1.6%, which is a small amount, so most people won't even notice a frame drop. But I started noticing it, so I made an adjustment just a few moments ago. I bumped my threshold up to 61,000 kilobytes per second just to iron it out. I have a very high upload speed, so I could probably go even higher than that, but I don't want to do that because it's not necessary. And I've got other things kind of running in the background, like Discord for instance, and I've got the web browser going. I think some people might have a much higher threshold for their bit rate, but I try to keep it at the bare minimum of what I want to do. But I just upped it to about 61 kilobytes per second, so we'll see how that goes. And that's in OBS. You're seeing that information, so lower right hand corner it'll say drop frames. So if you have anything up to about maybe 10%, if it shows 10%, then you seriously have a problem. Then you can check to see how many kilobytes per second you're uploading, and that's showing on the far lower right of OBS. If it's showing green, then you're doing okay. If you're showing yellow or red, then you've got some problems, and that's related to your stream bitrate, how much you've allocated. Now let's see here. Alright, well, take care. I'm pretty much near the end of this stream anyways. I'm only going for at least let's see, till about 4:30 my time, and it's 3:47, so about another 45 minutes, and then that'll be it. And I'm just doing basically fertilizing contracts, so I'm hoping to get the 145, 146, and 159 done, and then I'll cut it out then. So have a good day at work, and thanks for checking out my stream. There we go. Guess I put some country music into this. I thought I did put some. I created a new what do you call it? Playlist. Now, do I go into this field? Oh, maybe I do. That's concerning. I'll probably have to go down that other side then, I guess. One more time. There we go. Technically, this is supposed to be 2 fields, I think. It's a little goofy. Oh well, either way it'll be a lot of money, because this is a fairly large field. There we go. I'll just go to the end of this one here. And we'll work our way down on the other side. Alright. A very long field. Alright. We'll have to see how my little tweak to my bitrate goes. I'll make little adjustments to my stream as I go along. See how it fares. Got a new playlist going, and I made some tweaks to the font for my timer. I'm trying to add more fonts in because I don't like some of the fonts that are by default on my computer. Probably will try to get some more fonts lined up to help with my graphics and stuff like that. Kind of enjoy playing around with the graphics too. Off we go. This one's almost done now. And then I'll have to do 146, which is right next to it. And 141, I guess. It's just right up at the top there. So. Oh, looks like my frame rate issue's been addressed. I'm booting up the bit rate. Means more information can be uploaded instead of being throttled. The more stuff that you put into the stream, graphics, video, music, even me talking, all adds to the bit rate. So I think my music might have been triggering it. Also, as you transition screens and stuff like that, in the game, that sends up more information. And if I'm using applications in the background, like maybe I'm watching the YouTube video at the same time, that can cause some competition. Alright, we're going down. Alright, this field will be done. 145. I'm doing 146 as we speak now. I think I'll probably have more than enough money to buy something tomorrow when the DLC gets released. Maybe I went a little overboard. I don't know. I might even have a little extra money left over to upgrade something. Just have to see how this goes. Hopefully I can get 146 and 159 done. That would be good. That's a large chunk of land right there. Turn over here a little bit. I have to do this little field back here. This is 141. A very weird looking little field. Okay, that one field is done. Let's see. That's 60K there. I'm up to $263,000. Almost there. Oh, take a look at our map. Just to get through 146 and then 159. And then that should be a large chunk. I think I've done pretty well throughout the stream, considering I only had like about 30K to my name and I'm up to 264K now. I've got a lot more contracts to do, but I'm just gonna do a large chunk of the major ones, and then should have enough money to buy some GoVeal equipment when the DLC releases. Oh, no need to cheat in any money or extend my loan any further. I don't think I'm going to need a lot of equipment though. I'm just going to be focusing on the stationary baler, I think. And maybe a few other items. We'll see. I might even have a little excess money to do some upgrading. Who knows? See what happens. to the end of the field here. Let's turn here. Is this gonna finish off 141? No, I'll have to make another pass up here, I think. Yeah. Straighten this up. Alright, off we go. There we go. Concerned whether I'm going to have enough fertilizer to do 159. Down to 19,000 liters of fertilizer, so we'll have to see. Getting there. I think I probably have enough. 159 is like what? I think about half of 146. I don't know. It's going to be pretty tight, I think. by the time I get to the end of 159. But good news is I'm really close to the shop, so it's not like I have to travel very far to refill, because I'm just like right there. Don't have to get any more fertilizer, so I probably want to repair my tractor though. I'm like down, like, yeah, my tractor doesn't look very good. Let's just put it that way. Alright, let's turn here. Another pass. Hey, Ford, you can do it. This is the halfway point on 146, so 141 I'll be finishing, I think. So we'll see. Yeah, I'll have to make one more swipe down 141. But that's fine. I just down the edge there. It's 141 here, so this field is going to be finished once I get to the edge here and I go down the other side to make my next run. Alright, and away we go. Yeah, this one's finished. That's $3,000 there. I'm at 13% of my capacity. So I might have to refill. Let's see. Meantime, just enjoy some music and kick back and relax. So I have to fertilize my own fields. I gotta do 217, 218, I think 216. Those are my grass fields. I'll probably do that just before I end the stream. I'll have a lot more fertilizing contracts to do. As you can see, I got all sorts of flashing going on the map there, but I'm going to focus mainly on 146, 159. Fill up, repair, return back to the farm and do my own personal fields, which won't take very long. And then they'll all be fertilized. No music playing. What do you mean no music is playing? You don't hear no music? Maybe I gotta turn it up. Oh, maybe I better check my stream. Oh yeah, you're right. Now it's playing. Yep. It should be playing now. Do you hear it now? Very weird. Very weird. You might have to turn up the volume on the gameplay, because it's I'm watching the stream right now. It's playing perfectly fine through the stream. If I have my headset turned down or whatnot, like I keep my headphones at max. So your speakers probably. Like I could really There we go. I told you. Super loud, but I usually keep the playback at a very low level. So if people want to listen to the music, they probably would have to have their headphones at max, I guess. But there's I don't think no real universal volume setting, because people have different comfort levels based on the device that they own or what they have. So, because when you're streaming, you've got your own volume level, your own headset level, and then you've got the viewership too, on what level they put their hardware at. So if they're watching on a TV, maybe they listen to the TV at a louder level, or maybe their phone or their computer. what I do when I'm playing or using my computer, my speakers are at max, so the physical dial, and then I control the volume on the computer system or the device manually through the software. That's generally how I do it, but sometimes some people do it the other way around. They max out the software volume, and then they just turn the dial on their speaker or their headset. I'm down to 6%. I don't think I'm going to get 159 done with the amount of fertilizer I have left. Maybe I might. I don't know. I'll make another. I think I got to make another 2 passes, I think. First, I'm just trying to make some money for some of the Go Wheel, equipment when that DLC hits. So I took out all the fertilizing contracts on Chilliwack map. I'm playing on hard mode, so I imagine if I was playing on easy mode, I probably would have hit way more money by now. Probably be close to maybe almost 700 to a mil if I was on easy mode, but I'm only playing on hard mode, so it's taking a bit of time to acquire the amount that I need. But so a field like this I think is going for about maybe 60k, I guess. And then I did a bunch of smaller fields, so which probably would be like 60k a pop if I was on easy mode. But I was getting like maybe 3k. I haven't really looked at the price tag for the equipment that I wanted to buy. I know that there's some spreadsheets or fact sheets on it, which didn't really pay too much attention to the cost. So I may already have enough money to get the pieces that I need or that I want to utilize. I'm not utilizing all of it though. Like the pull along balers I won't be touching because I already have a baler, but the stationary balers are the ones that I want to get. And I might look at that front end loader wrapper. I think that's kind of neat, but the rest of it I don't think I will touch unless I start a new gameplay and I start from scratch and have to work my way up again. But I already got kind of a baling kit that I already want to use. I'm down to 3%. Alright. Hey, Big Sky Farms, welcome. I hope you're doing well. It's RevGen day for me. Trying to get some serious cash together for when that DLC hits tomorrow. I'm doing some fertilizing contracts. I think I'll have enough money. I haven't really looked at the prices for the equipment, so but I think I'll probably have enough to buy what I want. Maybe I might have to take out a small loan tomorrow. We'll see. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Yeah. This map's shaping out to be quite fun. I still got a lot to do for my progression though. Yep, fair enough. Well, most of the stuff in there we have already, for the most part. But I do want to use that stationary baler is what I want to use. So I'll use a pickup wagon to gather the grass and then set up an auto drive reverse course to empty into it and have the bale spit out that way. I kind of want to play with that. And then I think the front end loader attachment for wrapping, I'll probably play with that. The other items, not so much. Oh, I think I might have to refill. I'll just go down this edge here. But I've got the season 2 pass already, so I get it regardless whether I want it or not. Kind of wondering what the next DLC will be. I can't really see them doing another like baling DLC, because this is already a baling DLC. So and then you really can't do a mowing pack, right? Because that, I mean, how many more mowers could you add into that? So it's probably going to be maybe, what, logging equipment? So like Caterpillar, what else? Excavators. Maybe some more yarder equipment? I don't know on that one. Yeah, I gotta repair this guy because he's got like a quarter health on him. Let's go back to the shop here and we'll throw them in for some repairs. But everything that we got in this DLC kind of surprised me. So repair that, or repair this, repair this. There, everything's nice and shiny again. I'll go up to the main road here. So I'm thinking it'll be maybe more logging equipment. Mind you, that's so close to the Platinum DLC release, right? Because we just got that and all that equipment there. So the logic on it is a little off in my mind. Why we would get more logging equipment, but I don't know what else you would say would rule the mountains, really. Unless they want to surprise us with some more mining functionality. But I would tie that more into like maybe an end DLC. So there. So it's hard to say. Oh. I gotta back up here and go down this strip again. Let's go down here. Off we go. The other thing I thought, well, maybe, well, more vineyard type equipment, maybe. I don't know. Because you do get vineyards up on mountains, right? Sort of. So, but I have a feeling it's now. I'm starting to think it'll be more logging equipment. So. Oh, crash. Alright, let's turn around here. There we go. I think I just finished that last contract, so how much is that? That's 60k right there. So collect. Bam. And this one should be a fair amount. This one. So I'm up to $286,000. Filling my fertilizer tank cost me about, I think, 30k. So I recouped that. I'll be doing 159, and I will be heading back to my farm because I need to fertilize a few of those, and then I'll be wrapping up the stream at that point. So and off we go. So I'll have to do my 2 grass fields and my clover field. I thought I had already did the nitrogen on those though, but I guess not. Back up a bit here. There we go. Back up.
In my head about where it went wrong, and I've got no idea where you've been, who you are, not anymore. All I got is this Polaroid picture of us from June 24th. It's where I kissed you for the first time, laid on your sheets. You gave me your heart and said you trusted with me, but all I did was let you down time and time again. Wasn't my intention. Maybe we should have been friends. So you're someone I used to know.
I have to also buy a plow too, but I got plenty of time to get a plow because I'm still in May. All of my fields have to be all plowed. Oh. I got periodic plowing on. Everything you can think of I've got turned on. Stone picking, withering. Okay, off we go. Wonder if there's a little bit over there, the front corner. I probably wouldn't be too surprised that there's a little area that I'll have to fertilize over there.
Saber cuándo volver a mí. Of all my blessings, eres la fruta que da bendición para mí. Of all my lessons, I still fall for you. I'm on my way, I'm on my way, I'm on my way. Voy en camino, voy en camino, voy en camino. Mira, baby, te prendo pa' poder verte. Te quemas libre en mi mente. Te llevo al paraíso. Guayaba. Si te caes del árbol te atraparé. Abrirte completamente para beberte. Parece saber cuándo volver a mí. Of all my blessings, eres la fruta que da bendición para mí. I'm on my way, I'm on my way, I'm on my way, yeah. Voy en camino, voy en camino, voy
I'll have to check out your stream as well. I was watching the Sim Guys stream yesterday on Mariupol. There is a little bit that I have to do down here. Let's see if I can get this all in one pass. Oh, I missed a little bit. I hope it's going to be no, it's probably not going to be very forgiving. Back up. I'll get that little bit. There. Oh, great. I'm missing something. Do I have to do that bit down here? Let's see. I must be missing something. It's always the edges. Let's see. This is a bit frustrating. It's like trying to find a needle in a haystack. see. Only thing I can think of is maybe one of those fields over there. Nope. Back in here and see. It's done, finally. Alright, collect. Now all I need to do is my clover fields, my 2 grass fields. I'll go down down here a bit. All right. There. Okay, now the grass field. Alright, now, let's see. Not sure why I don't see a texture change, that's weird. But precision farming is showing a different color on the map. I just got one more field to do over at the main farm. There we go. Check to see how much manure I've gotten from my horses so far. Probably should buy some more horses at some point. 828 liters. we go. All done. Oh, another pallet of honey. Oh, $314,000. Not bad. Not bad. Okay. Well, that pretty much wraps it up for me today. So thank you everyone for joining me on the stream. Please remember to like and subscribe, and we'll see you next time. I'll probably be streaming tomorrow night for a little bit. Maybe not as long as I did today, but I'll get things set up and spend maybe some of this money that I made today. So take care and have a great day.